What's up? Doing good. How are you? Thank you for the good luck. Yep, this is where the not cool people hang out. This is where the dorks hang out. Everyone's Monday gone. Thank you, RJ. What's up? Oh, yeah. Thank you, Anna. I did put the that board in today, the Eddie board. Was there supposed to be a diagram that came with that sheet? Or am I supposed to just intuit the color scheme? I didn't see a diagram, so I just had to like plug in everything and guess what it was, and then just change the buttons around. Maybe I totally overlooked something. Thank you, Souls. The board has button labels on it. Does it? Hold on. Wait, where? Where? Just above the connector's white ink. No, I see that, but isn't that for SOCD? Isn't that for adjustments? If you want, I thought that was for if you wanted to adjust. So like if you let go of a button or you press both, it keeps one button pressed. Okay, I'm blind, I guess. But yeah, all done. I just need to put the new trick on it, which is like a just RJ45 Ethernet. I need to cut that out the back, and I assume I can take any Ethernet cable, right? I have a bunch of I have like the clamps and everything for Ethernet, so I could just like make myself a cable. When we were rewiring the entire house, I had to do so many of those because I ran 2 lines, or I had them run 2 lines, and to every single Ethernet port from the basement. So I bought a huge roll of it, and yeah, I had to crimp so many cables. Terrible. Yeah, so if one like crapped out, I wanted a potential backup just in case on each line. So yeah, there's Ethernet running through the walls. Balatro? So I assume I could just make one of those, and then have that go to the new trick. Have you looked into power over Ethernet? What's that? Whoa. PoE? Yeah, I'm not like, I know some people are like crazy with that kind of stuff, but, oh. Oh, got tricky, okay. But yeah, no, I just did like the basic ran lines, made sure it was shielded, because, you know, obviously there can be, issues. Oh yeah, Eddie, I finished the poop box. I don't know if you saw. Oh, it's all good. I was having NN post a picture because I didn't see any diagram or anything on the board for like what does what. I might just be looking somewhere wrong. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Wait, did Eddie get hit or something? Might have. Oh. I was like, yeah, wasn't he just in here? Why wasn't he talking? Way to go, buddy. That's a setup for timing out specific people. It's like whenever you get timed out, it clears, and then whenever you talk again, you're added to the list of vulnerable chatters, and then it, yeah, basically it. So Eddie's just really good at this.
Right.
Eddie's just a legend, you know? Yeah, because there's only 19. Well, it was 19, so it's like a 1 in 15 probably when he did it again. How was church? Oh, it was great. Praise Jesus. Eddie just lucked out. Eddie, it's not doing too... Oh, again? That's like another 1 in 14 or 15 right there. Oof. Damn, dude. Yup, that's a snipe. Yup, there's another snipe. Eddie just lucked out. I learned that if you shine spark Mother Brain, and you press LR, left up, BA, all at the same time, you'll shoot through Mother Brain. Did you modify my code? No. Eddie, it ain't gonna happen, buddy. I'll just save the rest of your money. Hey, there you go. Or no, you didn't get... No, never mind. Sorry. Nope, never happened. Oof. Oh, man, Eddie. That's crazy, huh? Just keeps happening. Okay, thank you. This is one of those things where I'm gonna go, wow, I'm stupid. Or I'm gonna feel justified in my stupidity. We'll see. Either or. Stupidity is involved. It's in the off topic. Where the hell's my others? Oh, no. I'm using the white one. Yeah, no, that was, yeah. That's what I was saying, sorry. This one, yeah, so I got the newer one. Oh, you finally got Dr. Briola? Nice. Yeah, yo! Yeah, so the one that I have originally is coded and nice. But this one has like the one harness. And I didn't see any indication of what button goes where, so I literally just guessed. Yeah, the proto board. So I just kind of grouped them up and assumed it was like D-pad side, this side. Okay. Yeah, so I was confused. Then I was looking at the diagram, or the thing that Eddie sent, and I was like, well, this doesn't help. I don't even think this is complete. Some of it was color-coded, but the colors didn't quite make sense, I guess, because I was like, okay, I see a green one, I see this, whatever. But it wasn't the case with some of them, yeah. Yeah, I did get the harness, yeah. And there's also a lot of useless cables coming out of it as well. Yeah, so I'll blame Eddie for that. Okay, let me see. Because it's just there are because it's standardized. Yeah, okay. I assumed because you know, you have so many. Well, extras too. I figured that would be nice, but so you could do whatever. But yeah, it's all good to go. It works. Eddie, I actually really like these buttons, by the way. The punk workshop buttons. I tested them out, and they're very light and soft. They don't make a noise, and they're just super accurate. You know, yeah. I don't know if you saw Eddie, but it's pretty much done. So yeah, I just need to get the back done, and then yeah. I made this to where I just push it in, and it just sits there. If you want to get it out, you can just pull it out easily. That's kind of nice. Big ass piece of wood. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's I'm really, really happy with how it turned out. Where's the macro go? Oh, it goes right in there. I gotta start Elberts now. Oh, I'm doing good. How are you? I was thinking about doing a epoxy resin for Elberts and just putting a big old epoxy dick in the middle. Then whenever he comes in here, that's all he talks about. Yeah, I'm considering it. Seal it with caulking so he can't even get into it. Super glue it shut. Yeah. I figured it'd be a double whammy. Seal it with caulk. Okay, as a homeowner and someone that has done many home repairs, I literally just reframed a window like last month. I'm very familiar with caulk. Wow, that's great. Yeah, that's what a friend would do. A new... Yeah, you disable L and R inputs so you can cheese LR wall jumps. Wait, what now? Oh, I can... yeah, no, I noticed that, yeah, actually. Because that you did give a diagram for, or, I don't know if you wrote that out or Eddie did the piece of paper. So yeah, I was like, oh, okay, I can cheat if I need to. Ranch. Time to Lunix wall jump. Yeah, no kidding, huh? But yes, if you want something quieter, Eddie, I do recommend these buttons. I'm probably gonna use them again if I make more. If people want like a quieter button whenever I start actually doing stuff. I'm in the process of like setting up a little workshop thing in my room so I can start, you know. I'm probably just gonna, if people want some, I'm probably just gonna make like the face a bunch, cut out the holes, get them all like ready to go, and then just work around that. Upgrades anyway with Eddie, like built-in USB support, something. Oh, I was thinking that. I was thinking what would be really sick with these boards is yeah, something that also comes out. Obviously you have the new trick, so I don't know how pretty that would look, but basically just a cable that splits, and then you can like plug it into the PC as well. Or I guess if you do the if you are exclusively a Hitbox player, I wonder if you could do the you just put a input sabotage thing in there. Yo, 00 me. Thanks for coming around the Twitch and subbing. Appreciate that. I'll be going live on YouTube soon. Don't worry. Not yet. Oh, nice. That's not good. Definitely don't want to take a hit like that. Yeah, so I was up at what felt like 6:30 in the morning today. 7:30, but my brain said it was 6:30. At the gym, bright and early. I needed a nap, but I just decided to stay up, and I put the Hitbox together. Decided against the nap before stream. So here we are. No nap. No good runs today. I feel like I do worse on runs when I nap because I feel like my timing is all off. I did, yeah. Kind of recently. Oh, let's look at this. Yo, that looks actually really nice. Oh, that does look really nice. Well done. Yeah, that's cool. It has custom software that is ready. Oh, sick. Yeah, I mean, just the board itself is sick. The controller light up in the Sabo. Okay, that's what I figured. I did notice that. The second picture, that's sick. Yeah, that's really, yeah. That's really dope, and I'm looking forward to that, actually. So please don't let... I know, so Eddie is like hitting you up, and he's like, yo, I need to get this before anyone else, and I need to like milk this content dry, specifically before Oats. You know, make sure he gets it prior to his Saturday streams when I take the day off so he can stream for 14 hours. But yeah, no, make sure that that he doesn't get his too soon before everyone else, you know. Really? So how is this gonna work then? Are you also writing up some sort of wait, no, how does this work through? Are we gonna be able to use it through StreamerBot? Okay. And an app. Is it basically the app that we already use, like USB to SNES, or is it like something you have to like make your own thing for it? Probably your own thing for the sabotage, I assume. Okay, that's what I figured. Well, I have a good graphics card if you're trying to mine Bitcoin as well, so. Man, whenever I turn on your app, my PC just tanks. Like, it slows down. I can't play any games. What's up with that? Yeah. Okay. Configure stuff, like how long you want the buttons pressed. That's really convenient, actually. That's really nice. And then I can see why you probably have a dope job, because it seems like you cover most bases, you know? Like when you're working with something, you try to like actually figure out the details, which a lot of people just don't, and then they figure out the details after, and then it's a pain in the ass. But seems like you're following through with people and suggestions and You mean if they're not a coward, huh? Overlapping inputs can either stack, queue, compound, ignore, etc. It's all documented anyways. Someone asked if there is a safe list for grenades. Oh, someone asked. I can start putting people on a safe list, yeah. There actually, no, can we just write up a command? Do you have a command already with what you sent me, Eddie? To where, if someone uses that command, they, you know, are safe? No, but that's easy to add. We need to add that at some point. If you got 1,000 1-second presses spammed by chat, you could have it put them in a queue. Just hold the button for 1,000 seconds. Okay. Yeah. Really sick. Yeah. Yeah, I think as long as it's like completely customizable, which it seems like it is, I'd be down for that, Eddie. I'd probably make it to where, obviously, well, maybe just let everything go. I don't know. The most chaotic. Left, right, up, and down, all pressed at the same time. Oh, a shared chat race. That's actually genius. All right, Eddie. We're doing a shared chat sabotage race to where the inputs affect us both equally. Has like 200 TNTs. You're gonna have to disable some shit. You're gonna have to like, I don't know. We're gonna have to work on that. However, that is the best idea. I think. Shared chat. So then it's equal. We're on equal footing. If you're getting more money, if I'm getting more money, or however you want to do it, we're both making money. No, I'm just kidding. Would you want to do it through channel points? Or just... Because if we do it to where you just spam, I'm fucked. Because it's going to be like 12,000 messages per minute. You know. People will just be smashing their keyboards, hitting enter. So there has to be like some sort of limit on that, yeah. It would just be unplayable. All right, I'm pretty good on that. Yeah, all right, cool. Ow. No. Terrible fight. Okay, I'll check that out. Asshole. Oops. That would have been a good fight, actually. That would have been an easy 60, I think. Yeah, I know the center, yeah. So it's not as bad. Just in a run, I'm not paying attention to health, and I'm not considering the kill being possible on the swoop, you know?
My fucking tomatoes.
Oh, we're getting merch, yeah. Like next year or something. You guys are just so impatient. It's only been like 8 years. Not bad. Yeah. Honestly, everything that you're doing sounds really good and in depth, and I'd have to really think and go out of my way, I feel like, to try to add a suggestion to what you've already done. But yeah, really cool. Yeah, exactly. So the only time something's gonna come to me is if I'm like in the middle of doing something and I'm like, oh, this would be cool, you know. I don't have the imagination for anything right now, though. We need to save this. Nice. Health is really bad already. Ah. Probably just wait on that one. In an actual run, I would just use the missiles to try to kill on the swoop. Yep. 66s. Oh, on a run? 74? Actually don't know. I got a 76 the other day, so I know that for sure, but I thought I beat that, but maybe not. I tend to play a little more passive in the runs, but I need to time that a little bit later, and it'll work. How do you stamina train for your marathons? I'm doing 5Ks for a bit of fun and got a 30-minute time yesterday and wanna... Yeah, I mean, my best 5K is only like a 25. I don't run a ton of 5Ks. I've always been... Well, since I've trained, I've been better at long distance. Where, like, I'm like middle zone, not like a high zone. I hate a high heart rate. Makes me sick. It's the lactic acid. But it's good to train nonetheless, but for stamina and like endurance, I just run a lot. So I'm gonna start running soon with like a training plan in the next couple weeks since it's warming up. And I'm probably gonna start at just like 3 miles every morning and then a long run for like 6 or 7 miles. Just a couple weeks of that just to get into it. And then eventually I'm doing like 15 to 20 mile long runs. You know, like at least like 12 to 14 mile long runs for like many weeks. And then I'm going to do a couple like 15 to 20 mile before the actual marathon, you know. And then it just builds up your endurance. Just your heart starts getting used to pumping that much blood. Basically, your heart just gets better and more efficient. To where, like, the oxygen transport from your blood, your heart pumping, everything is just optimized, you know? And that takes a lot of time. Or you have a heart attack and die, yeah. Thank you. I hate that. Oh. You're talking about with shadows, 2 controllers that are linked. You have to press both buttons at the same time for the input to work. I don't remember talking about this. Yeah, no, I understand what you're saying now. So, did I talk about this? Maybe it's the diet soda? I don't recall. Oh. I thought you said, sorry. I misunderstood the first part. That is a cool idea. As long as it's in person, right? Yeah. Obviously, you have like latency with inputs, and that's just a mess. 2 controllers. You have to be pressing the same input for the input to be registered. That sounds kind of wild. Yeah. That sounds like we're getting mad at each other. You know? Fists are flying. Does sound like content, though. Yeah, I agree. That sounds like an interesting idea, for sure. Yeah, that certainly has not been done before. I did the 2P1C with Sweet forever ago. Other than that, yeah. Sometimes it just doesn't want to hit. Come on. Slow. Yeah, probably. All right, one more good fight, and then I'm gonna probably start. Nice. Good super. Good super. Good enough, I think. Thank you for the luck. Everyone adjusted to the new schedule. Like I said, it felt awful waking up this morning. No, I'm gonna be streaming on YouTube. I normally start the YouTube stream when I'm done practicing. I woke up to 21 messages at work. Hopefully nice messages saying, good morning, sunshine. How'd you sleep? Beautiful. But probably not. Probably not anything that nice. Because we have the freedom to do it, Alex. Bet you don't. How's it going, Not a Rock? The freedom to not do it? Well, then, did anything get done at all? And was freedom even freely expressed? I think not. Okay, can we actually just get rid of time changes? Like, even if it's just standard time, I don't give a shit. Just keep it one thing. I'm over it. Silent Snore, thanks for the 20. Hell yeah, brother. I prefer it not to be dark at 4 p.m. I would love DST permanently. However, I do get sick of just like losing an hour, gaining an hour. I don't even care about gaining the hour. It still makes me feel like shit. You don't gain an hour because you still are going to bed at like kind of... No. Your brain goes, you can stay up now, sir. So then you just kind of like stay up, you know? I'm getting the extra hour. I'm staying up. And then you're screwed either way, right? But yeah, Noble, thanks for the Prime sub. Alex, thanks for the 2 years. That's what later daylight does. I could see that argument. Whether or not the sun is setting at 8 or 9, I'm whatever. I can just get up slightly earlier. I do prefer a later sunset. I think we all do. A lot of us do. Because most people are staying up super late and waking up at like 5 p.m. So then people like to see some sun. Even the ultra degens. I want sunset at 3 p.m. and you're out of your goddamn mind, Turbine. This is why you don't get what you want. Yeah, so that's the thing too. Like, I understand people have kids, and if it's just standard time all around, it's better for like school schedule because the sun's going, you know, sun's setting a little bit earlier, and they're going to school when it's not like pitch black, sure, or whatever. I don't care. I would prefer DST selfishly, but it's whatever. Yeah, exactly. Just leave it alone. I don't care what it is at this point. Ugh, okay. Yup, that's a snipe. Yup, there's another snipe.
My fucking tomatoes.
I need to figure out a method for that. I wonder if I can do that, actually. Kind of sets that up easier.
Stop making excuses and execute. The luck on this guy.
What if I just do that? I almost want to find a better method for this. That actually seemed good.
My fucking tomatoes. Yup, that's a snipe. Yup, there's another snipe. Ranch.
Up, down, right, down. Maybe I can do a full jump there. Like that. Maybe. Okay, maybe don't angle that one. Oh, maybe I can do that. Yeah. Okay, new method here. This is just a lot easier. It's still a pain in my ass. Now I have to solidify this a little bit here. Yeah. Here's a better strat. Don't get that pattern. You know what? I actually agree with you. That did not go as planned. This is why we practice. That'd be bad. Need to make sure I push forward there, or else I could whiff one in the ground. Oh my god. So I need to practice that other pattern more than this. The top one. This pattern. That fucking shot. Okay, well, I think we're good. Yeah. Start up the YouTube stream. Music's done. That means we're ready to go. Is there anything else? I think so. I think we're good. One button to mash up is something might be nice for rotisserie chicken. I did have some rotisserie chicken. Okie dokie then, let's get started, shall we? It learned rotisserie chicken yesterday because I had some with hot sauce for like dinner on stream. So someone must have said something. Someone must have snitched. We got it for training the dogs, but I've been picking at it. So sorry, dogs. The dogs also have hot dogs for training, so. What's up, Drywall? What's up, Garten? What's up, JC? Francis Daly, what's up? Favorite movie? That was fast. Oh my god, okay. What's up, Lucha? I preferred grilled chicken immensely to rotisserie. My favorite way to do chicken is on the smoker. Is to, like, wrap it up in tinfoil, but, like, kind of keep the top. Like, let the smoke get in there. Keep the juices on the bottom. Smoke that bad boy for as long as you can at the lowest heat. And then right before it's done, you open it up. You turn the heat up just a little bit to char the skin. And it's all nice and smoked. That's my favorite way to make a chicken. You know what? It's nice this week. I should smoke a whole chicken this week. Applewood? Yeah, so right now I'm using cherry. It's cherry or apple. Or it's like a blend, and then I actually put, so I have a smoker, but I actually put some wood chips in the bottom. Like kind of away from the flame and heat, so they kind of like char over time and give smoke as well. And I've been using apple and cherry for that. Thank you for the good luck on runs. Neighbor smoked a pork shoulder. I made pulled pork. Oh man. Oh, I can't wait for summer. I did that last year as well. Some of the best pulled pork I had. I marinated a big pork loin overnight. And the sauce was like some sort of apple, but then I used like honey, brown sugar, like sticky, to like really get in there. And then smoking with that with like an encased thing of sugar with like apple wood. Best pulled pork I've ever had. That's all I'm getting at. Damn, now I'm hungry. Pulled pork? Yeah, I cranked my hog today too, Oats. Did ya? Shifty. Thank you, Zeno. All right, let's get started. Stab it a bunch, power root beer, any dark soda over it, quarter, a couple onion, Dutch oven that bitch for the entire day. Drain, add some BBQ sauce, good to go. Does sound good. Why do smoked meats have to be so bad for you, though? Luckily, I'm not eating smoked meats every day in the summer. Probably like once a week, though. Let me open the input display. Yeah, why do they have to have so much carcinogens and shit? Is it really that bad? Yes. Meat is already like the higher, meat is already one of the highest foods for like carcinogens and like cancer-causing things. And then when you smoke it, it is like pumping it full of that. So in terms of that, yes, it is the worst possible thing you could probably eat. It's probably like smoking a pack of cigarettes if you're having like a bunch of smoked meats. You know what I mean? Like it's definitely doing some damage. That's what Big Veggie wants you to think. Unfortunately, it is the truth, though. Yeah. Yeah, you can probably like mitigate it somehow, death, but that's the unfortunate nature of delicious food is, yeah. It is higher and all that. No, definitely not, no. What doesn't? I mean, it's not what doesn't. What gives it to you the quickest. That's the thing that people look at, right? Thank you, Bloodfrost. Yeah, everything in moderation. Good Monday? Well, maybe we'll get a good run on a good Monday. What about meth in moderation? Yeah, I don't think crystal meth is gonna be, you know, great for you. What about black tar? Yeah, I don't think that either. Yeah, you never hear of someone sparingly using meth. Like, actual meth. All right. Just socially, like a social cigarette smoker, yeah. Watching Elberts stream, no, that's like, I'm surprised Elberts stream isn't banned in California for like its cancer-causing properties. No, then he stated, well, I use meth socially. How do you do it socially? What? Yeah, socially for 4 days in a row. Then I crash for a day or 2 or 3, and then I use it socially again for like 3 or 4 days. That's a little bit different, Super Dad Bod, than crystal methamphetamines. Unless it's Walter White's, of course, you know. Then, wow. That shit is glass, Mr. White. Yo! Yeah, don't do that, yeah. Walter. Just take your pills so you remember to take your pills, you know? There you go. It's that easy. You ever heard of a half measure, Walter? My weekend was good, yeah. What pills? Oh, shit. Whatever. The real content. When I get the 47 or my goal, I might do some Hitbox any percent runs. We'll see. Thank you for the 2 months. I have ran SM64 in the past. I have done 16 star. Probably have like a 24-minute time. I can't remember. It's not good, but my 6 to 70 star is probably like 55. I don't know. Back in 2014. No, I actually just made a new one, and you can't hear it at all. I can't even hear it when I'm pressing it. Clint actually had a decent time, didn't he? Got him. What's happening? In the Twitch, someone gives 99 bits, and then any chatter, anyone that's chatted for the day is vulnerable, and then they have the potential, a random chance of getting timed out for 60 seconds. I do want to make some adjustments. I want to make it a random value for timeout. Behemoth, thank you very much for the raid. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hope your any percent has been good. Yeah. Let's just see what Phantoon gives us. Yeah, that's kind of the way it is. I'm looking forward to the fast here. Fast, no missiles. Yo, runs, huh? Enough. Eddie, are you timing that to be an ass? No, he's doing it on purpose. Literally, yeah. I thought he said luck for the moat. Not I'm gonna mess you up on the moat. This guy. Thank you for the 99s. That's the fast grenade. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna need a fast. This early game sucks. I'm doing okay today. Yeah, that's what they did yesterday, and Super Sponge denied it, but I don't believe it. Okay. Almost good. It's kind of annoying, huh? I can't continue this. That's like way past my cutoff. Yep, someone's going up to putt. Trying to get a birdie. Hey man, good luck! Slaps him on the back right as they're about to putt. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was a health bomb, yeah. I don't think I saw any other drops there, so. How many tries? At least 47 tries. Phantoon, your least favorite boss? Yes. No, yes. No, yes. Tried being good? No. All right. Don't even get me started on Balatro, actually. I had a run. Oh, I hit a new high score. It was like something E17. And that was without even red sealed glass, which I was working on. And then, after ante 14 or 15, whatever it was, after never seeing a voucher for boss reroll, we get the fucking plant. And then I just played it out to see what I would score. I got like 3,000 points, or chips. And it was like E15 to win. Or something. I don't know. I was pissed. I had such a sick setup, okay? I had the one legendary Joker on the left. The one that gives you kings and queens. They play 2x kings and queens. I had a hanging Chad. the right. Then I had a photograph, another photograph, a sock and buskin, and then another sock and buskin. And then after that, to top it all off, I had brainstorm. So I was playing 5 of a kind, kings and queens.
Tomatoes, dude.
I hit E17, and I only had like 3 glass with a 5 of a kind. So I was like, oh, this is gonna be, I can hit like maybe E20s or like E24. Like, this is getting good. And then the fucking plant came up. And then I scored 3,000 without my fucking face cards. I was so annoyed.
Yup, that's a snipe. Yup, there's another snipe.
Yeah, that's the run that I was thinking if I could get my red sealed glass going. Because, yeah, that's the run to where I could have maybe gone all the way. And then you hit the voucher for, like, the planets or whatever. Giving you 0.5 at the end, and then that would have been it. I would have hit infinite, but... Stupid-ass game. Yeah, I mean, I would have been hitting every single... you know, Wheel of Fortune. I could have, but yeah. Don't get me started, though. Get started. Oh, I think I probably could have hit like E22s if I would have started red sealing my glass, because I don't even think I played it full. I think the high score I got was with 3 glass and then 2 normal. So if I had like all glass and then they were red sealed, that's... I'm already hitting like that range, the 20s. This is why I said I'm probably going to be done after I hit the gold seal on the black deck on stream with Balatro, because I already play it offline, so yeah. So it's probably time to move on. I have more progress on my Switch than I do on stream, so yeah. I'm not addicted, though. I've already done a lot of the challenges. Yeah, I could do the challenges on stream, though. Maybe, yeah, you know what? I think I've done 7 challenges on my Switch. Maybe I could try to, like, do all the challenges and then be done. After that, yeah. Yeah, okay. No, I'm not addicted, though. Game sucks. I'm good. Awesome, go.
Lab Monkey 42 asked me, Margie, can you still scream?
No.
Better than
Why
the
do you do this in the
juggler?
middle of the run? You
I
know
might
I'm
just
going to be
give it a
annoyed.
whirl, but you know it ain't the same without Bart to egg me on scream.
I forgot to turn it off. You know I forgot. I don't know. Uh-huh. You know. This is probably going to be a record, yeah. Marge screaming. Samus? Just go, milady? Top tier gameplay. Thank you. Appreciate that. Alright, whatever. I don't care the early game. As long as we get like a mid-mid or better, it's fine. We just can't... Well... I might need a fast mid now at this point, but... We'll see. Reset. No. Alright, this CWJ is for you guys, chat. Okay, never mind. This one's for you guys, though. Yo, Super Sponge? Eddie has literally been timed out like 7 or 8 times today by the grenades. This is great. I swear I didn't modify the code. Much. Yeah, I heard you the first time, Cheese. Now stop. Now stop it. Nice missiles, by the way. Sick shit. Yeah, that's really cool. Good. I'm glad I got 1 super missile and 0 missiles there. Oh, that's great. It doesn't even matter. I don't care. Fuck. What was the pattern? Fast mid. So basically, I've used up all of my good luck. And it's never going to happen again. Like, we're done with fast for the day.
Stop making excuses and execute.
Yeah, I'm trying to focus up. The DHL driver's doing great. I called him earlier. Said, how's it hanging, buddy?
The luck on
Said, you
this
tell
guy.
me. Bye, I'm off to the gym, nerd losers. I already went to the gym at like 7 in the morning today, so way ahead of you, buddy. You think you'll make it? Oh, I think I'll do my best. All right, God boost, please. God boost, here it is. No, literally nothing. No boost whatsoever. God has abandoned us, yes. It's your series PB 4753. Any good runs? No. Oats needs a pay to win model. Okay. Yeah. Very random. Doing good, Wolf. How are you? Probably 0, yeah. They're doing great. We actually took them for a walk for the first time in quite a while because everything's just been frozen in ice. So yeah, they were very happy today. They had good fun. Mia loves the winter, but it's just everything was ice. We had like, I don't know, like 3 or 4 inches of thick ice on everything. But it's all melting, it's warming up a lot, so. Yeah, dogs are great, yeah. Milo's a little beast. Mia is doing great. She's been off the steroids for quite a while. And we've gotten her tested again to make sure everything's good. She's super healthy. She's way happier. So, very, very happy for her. It's very spunky, very happy girl. They've put on a little bit of weight, yeah. Right. Not from the steroids, but in the winter. A lot of it is just like Mia's fur as well. Her winter coat will start shedding soon. It's gonna be horrendous.
My fucking tomatoes!
Yep. On like steroids that people at the gym take, yes. Totally not prednisone. But no, she's not on it anymore. Yeah, we roaching it up. Okay. Yeah. Brazil. I met someone from Brazil today. They were asking about the trail and everything. Yeah. They were definitely from Brazil as well. Oh. It wasn't one of you guys. There's one of you guys who would have been like, yo, it's when you come into Brazil. Yep, she plateaued. The call is coming from inside Brazil. Okay, the Brazil thing has been a meme for a long time. I was talking to Raquel about it earlier. After the guy said he was from Brazil. After our walk. I was like, I can't take anyone seriously anymore. This is my Twitch chat. I'm happy with my PB and any percent for now. I don't have the motivation to go back right at the moment. Maybe in the future, though. Thank you, RAO Laster. Nice. I'll blame Eddie for that. Oh, let me just get the... I love when I'm just a frame off. Frame early, late, no idea. It's okay. I mean, any run I do could be it, so... Not everyone has time to stick around that long. Ashino, thank you. Lab Monkey, got him. I did stream it when it came out, yeah. Got him.
My fucking tomatoes!
I think it's next month, yeah. Isn't it in April? Spontaneous generation is the opposite of biogenesis. Huh. I mean, it makes sense. What's up, Lexi Wolf? How are you? April 1st, it's kind of not a good date for some. My day's okay. Trying to get used to the time change, but yeah. Enter Tom, thanks for 45 months. Your 8-month-old, hopefully muted, to not learn inappropriate conversations. Yeah. Thanks for the 47 months. Yeah, but oats. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I did not want to get up this morning. Very, very tired. I am talking to the YouTube chat, yeah. Not always about you, Lab Monkey. I just don't have the combined chats on screen yet, so it can be confusing. Oh, nice. Did it go well? And yeah, people are nuts. Yeah. That's how I felt. I did a 10K that ran up a mountain for 3 miles and then down the mountain for 3 miles. And it's steep, right up. And there were, I think I looked at the, I finished like right at the hour mark. Because goddamn, I hate hills and it was horrendous. And there were people in like their 70s and 80s that finished with like 40, 45-minute times around that range. It was insane. And here I was. People have crazy endurance, yeah. I mean, yeah, kind of. Hashtag goals. Phantoon hasn't been terrible, no. Old geezers have better drugs. That's all it is, yes. No, I assume they've been running their entire lives. To be able to run up and down a mountain and like to have your knees tolerate that level of stress and do it that fast in your 70s and early 80s is insane to me. Like, it's a lot of stress on your knees. Not only going up, but going down was bad. You think, oh, going down so easy, just roll. Yeah, it was way faster on the way down, but it is a lot of stress on your joints. It's like a crazy amount. Yeah, going down the mountain. Yeah, okay, never mind. Yeah, like, you need to be careful else you're gonna, like, tear something if you're going down too fast. Yeah, just roll down, Oats. Thank you, True Devil. Day's going good. I will say, like, a part of me feels the same way about running to a degree. I do like strength training, but running is nice when you do trails. I feel like it's just relaxing. Like, you're by yourself. It's just peace and quiet. You get to see some animals. It's like very therapeutic and good for the mind. Farm the health here. I see you got hamburgers. Nope, they're all mine. Yeah, I'm gonna start running like early mornings, and I hope to see some animals. Hopefully not like coyotes chasing me down in the woods, but you know, I got a hunting knife now for when that happens. I hope to never have to use a, you know, you live in a rural area. I mean, it's kind of like a mix. It's, yeah, it's not like city life. It's just, yeah, there's like nice trails and stuff around, and it's not, I'm not living in the heart of Boston, you know, as for contrast, right? Like, not that kind of living. But yes, there are wild animals. I have seen coyotes on my runs before. They're generally not going to do anything, but I don't want to take that risk. So yeah. Any tips? Save money even though you think you, hold on. 1 second. Why do you do this? Why do you do that? I finally have, like, the means to do a... And then you fucking... Okay, whatever. Just go. My God, piece of shit. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, homeowner. Save your money. You're like, oh, I got the money. I can put more on principal. Yeah, maybe a little bit, but do like a quarter of what you think you can do on principal because something's going to come up. Something will come up. And generally when something comes up with your house, it's not like $200-300. It's either like 5 to 10 grand or it becomes a 10 to 20 grand issue if you don't do it. You know what I mean? Yeah, for the first round. So the first round's been really solid. Everything else has been ass. Like the pattern I just got is a 3% chance. It's just annoying. Yeah, and the funny part is 10K on electric isn't even that expensive right now. Depending on what you're having done. If you're having a lot done, 10K is like, oh, that's a deal right now. Nice, 10K? You have your license, right? You know. Yeah, stuff like that. It's insane. I know, we get people coming around all the time. Oh, we noticed your windows need... no, they don't, shut up. Yeah, so the thing is, too, like, it is good to put more down, but I'd rather pay the, what is the insurance called? Until you hit 20%. That's what we did, because you can do that, but having the extra money for that first, like, how many years, PMI, is incredibly important. It's called PMI because 20% is generally what you need to put down. If you don't put 20, PMI is required. That kind of thing. Yeah. Yeah, it's not that expensive. And you can have that money just in case of emergencies. Unless you're like super rich and you're like, oh, money's not an issue, but yeah. But generally, having that good amount of like savings in case of an emergency is even if it doesn't happen, it's like anxiety reduction, you know. What's up, Slushy? Oh yeah, Astral. We have like a 2.65 maybe. I forget interest rate. So we got a really good interest rate, so we didn't mind. But if your interest rate is trash, then it might be better for you to put more than like the minimum down. I don't know. It's just tough. I'm not telling you what stocks to buy, don't worry. All right. Exactly, it's about more peace of mind. That's right. You heat your house with firewood? No. Diesel. Boiler. Big diesel. What's up, Eden? How you been? I'm gonna do one more farm. It's not like the worst early game, so I'd rather have some decent HP here. Yeah, because you look at what like a house is listed for, and there's, you know, a fairly good shot that's not what you're gonna be spending. It's gonna be that plus a lot. Yeah. Well, not only that, but you have other people bidding against you. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate that. Baked dangles. Any tips on how to get a girlfriend as well? Just be yourself. Alright. I tried oats. It didn't work. What's up, KR? Let's get my HP. Just in case something goes bad with these pirates. Start. Okay, made it work. It's just a weird setup, so I had to like think about what was hit. It's gonna do this to me. It's gonna fucking do this shit to me. 40% chance my ass, dude. Very cool, very cool. I love the back pogo swoop combos. You need to turn red soon. Pretty bad. Not even that bad of a fight. It's just, we lost like 12 free seconds at the start of the fight because of the stupid ass farm leading into it. I didn't get a single super. Gotti, thanks for 7 months. All right, see you, Sar. It's pretty annoying when that happens. What's that, Albert? You? Oh, no. Okay, bud. I'm gonna avoid that hit, but whatever. Thank you for the luck. YouTubers. No, merch is coming soon for sure, for sure. Yeah, like soon, you know, real soon. And GG. Bam. Nice supers, Oats. I know. Crazy supers. No, I'm not ignoring YouTube.
Stop making excuses and execute.
That's soon too, Albert. That's super soon. Surprised that hit, but it was a little bit too high. That's right, Chad. Don't forget it, buddy. I have read the wiki. Not in a little bit, though. Probably changed. For the worse, I'm sure. Fuck off for that. Oh, annoying. Thanks. Nice going. What do you need left here? All right, 20 supers? No, that ain't 20. Thoughts on Prime 4? I just hope it exists. Oops. Pick drops. Come on with that. They're gonna delete it. Yeah. Hello, fans of Nintendo. We have bad news. We have deleted Metroid Prime 4. An unfortunate setback. How did I only lose that much time? Alright, it was a good fight. 70. Alright, just give me some shit then if you're gonna be an asshole about it. Hey, thanks for the 93 cents. Borak. Take a risk and hope I get one from the other thing. Alright, this is for you, chat. This is for you. Okay, I thought I missed it. Sorry. I take back my dedication. How's the new cheat box? Good. It's pretty much done. I just have to drill a new hole. I'll show you here in a second. I'm good, I'm good. You know, it's not good. Not getting a power bomb there. Might be worth refilling at the ship. It never gets old, chat. You know? Be nice to us, dudes. Wow. Good drops there, really sick. I'm glad I farmed those. Yep, Oats the dictator. Get rid of people because they're annoying in my stream. This guy thinks he's a dictator. Yeah. Oh yeah, Hitbox. It is a box with buttons. A very neatly polished, cut, beveled box. That bitch. They're going okay. Jump on the rights. Then select and start on the left for thumbs. All my life. Ask your dad. Got him. Still PB. I'd probably, because of the clickbait, yeah. People actually come in and ask. They're like, dude, are you playing a Hitbox right now? My fucking tomatoes, dude. You can hear if the eye door is hit, so I feel good about it.
I'm sliding!
Almost gold. I'm gonna not fight Mother Brain. As exciting as 200 shots is, and a 4-minute fight. No. Not gonna fight Mother Brain. I'm too scared. That's what it is. Yeah. And of course he resets. You guys want me to sit through a 4-minute fight when I am off a PB pace by 35 seconds? You guys are out of your goddamn minds. All right, I'm gonna take a little breather. I'm gonna be right back. Give me a moment. My fucking tomatoes, dude. All right, you absolute legends. Carl Jobst here with a truly groundbreaking story. We've witnessed the birth of something extraordinary. A digital miracle. All right, I'm done with that. I usually abandon the stream, yes. He stopped when he saw it wasn't about him. Yeah, I don't care anymore. Not about me? Yeah, whatever. Got some beef stick. What's up, Pat? Going good? Yes, Astral, yes. If you want a video about you, you need to split runs more. I just need a cheat.
Help, this is the real Aniv. I've been taken prisoner by ICAC and am being held in Oats's basement while ICAC learns how to behave like me.
I don't know what happened to the rest of that message. Going with the $5 says that I really love the stream. Thanks for everything you do. No problem, Going. Appreciate you as well. Doing good. All right. Well, we make a protein shake pretty much every day after the gym. So the protein shakes are much better with nanners. Oh, thanks, Turbine. Okay, when it comes to fruit, I think bananas for me are like mid-tier. Like, there's much better fruit. SNES controller. Trash tier mush. No. They're decent. It's just, what do we eat the most of generally? I'd imagine that bananas are the most widely consumed fruit. Ranch. No, for fruit. No, actually, apples might take the, yeah, apples might win that, but if I had to guess, it's either or. Probably one of those shitty Macintosh apples or whatever. Or not Macintosh. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it, Macintosh as well. What's the Red Delicious? But yeah, the Red Delicious. It's like already chewed up and spit out and blended. It's like if applesauce was like glued together with no flavor. That's what a Red Delicious tastes like. Yeah, it's, God, what a nasty apple the Red Delicious is. Yeah, it's applesauce compressed back into an apple shape. Yeah, exactly. They trick people. Oh, it's red and delicious. Oh, it must be good then. No different than a store-bought jalapeno. Store-bought jalapenos are horrendous compared to like a garden fresh jalapeno. Yeah, they're not spicy, they're woody, they're way bigger than they need to be. It's almost the size of a poblano. Some of those jalapenos. Garbage. My fucking tomatoes! You choose between red and green apples, nothing more. Yeah, so the apples that I can think of right now are Red Delicious, Granny Smith, Fuji, Gala, Ruby Crisp or some shit. We have some downstairs. They're okay. Pink Ladies. Golden Delicious is one. Cosmic Crisp is some shit as well. Honey Crisp. Honey Crisp is good. Envy, I have had that. Maybe I just got a bad batch, but I didn't like them that much. Crab apples are generally for like jams and jellies because they're very tart. Ambrosia, yo, we playing Neuters? My YouTube page always like freezes. And I have to reopen everything. It's super annoying. No, it just goes blank. It says, oh, the web page died. Just randomly, out of the blue. Like at least once a day. Ranch. Is you using Chrome? Yeah. Probably. My fucking tomatoes. Okay, I'm way too lazy to like get a pirated version of Windows or whatever, so I just pay for it. But yeah. Almost shameful, but yeah. Ranch. Dragon fruit is okay. Can be kind of mush and bland. Dragon fruit's almost like if a kiwi lost its attitude. You know? That's how I feel about dragon fruit. Star fruit, I actually haven't had. Mikhail? Thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. I'm gonna be dragging my fruit all over your face. I don't think you will, Albert. Okay. I don't think I like that idea. Just saying. Yes, chef. Sorry, chef. Wow, Eddie, thanks. Hey, yo, Elbert. This guy sucks. Go live? Yeah, good streaming etiquette, Eddie. Yo, Eddie, go live, please. I actually don't care, but I'm definitely making it seem like I care. Yeah, way to go, Eddie. Mikhail, thanks for the gifted sub. Bruce Almighty. It's Jim Carrey, TV reporter, fills in for God. Yeah. Go up! I have more agency in Elberts chat. Is that what you call it? It's agency. Ciao. Thanks, Albert. All I can do here is 99. I know. Good luck with CWJ. You're a goddamn asshole. Will you stop? You can give me money, just wait. As I'm like going for the timing. This guy. I've already beat your time, Eddie, okay? You don't need to try to get me to throw the run here. Well, I've always had a better time than you, to be fair, but that's besides the point. Just helping, thank you. Thanks for 99. Good enough. I mean, better than last run, so. Yep, slow fast. Could have been worse. And why doesn't slow fast average out to mid-mid? Because they're different patterns. Got him, got him, got him. Slow is way worse because you just have more flames to deal with a lot of the time. Be pretty tough. Oh, there it is. First time's a charm. It depends if you can keep Phantoon on screen. That's all that matters for that. Yeah, item drop RNG is terrible in this. I'm not going to say I'm completely done with any category, but I don't plan on going back for some time. I am not going to go back anytime soon. Well, that's why we got the poop box. My fucking tomatoes, dude. It depends on the categories you're switching. It can be. Just by playing through it and trying to beat my in-game time. Ranch. I didn't know much about the speedrunning scene when I first started, so. Thank you for the 99, by the way. Are you talking about the SNES Junior? The SNES Junior does have better RGB output, yes. That's what I generally would use. Right now I'm using a Super Famicom though. But same RGB output as the SNES Junior would. I'm good, Benjamin. How are you? I assume Oshino made it for me. Very cool SNES. I absolutely love it. But yes. I'm pretty sure he put the best stuff in it. To farm again. It's kind of annoying. Whatever. Just go. Ranch. Okay, we need to get rid of that factor thing. Nope. The shilling is done. Oop. 16 or something like that. Yeah, you're muted. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, if you could, remove it. Thank you. Yeah, sorry. I am trying to focus up a little bit. If I'm not reading your chat, it's because I hate you, and because I'm trying to focus. Way to go, Turbine.
That's a snipe. Yup, there's another.
What are the odds of that one? How the fuck did that happen? Oh, I hate it so much. I need to see why that's happening. Of course, because I'm getting health bombed, so gonna be not as many missiles as I'd like. Hopefully we just get good drops here. Whoopsie daisies, that's not what I wanted. Alright, we're gonna make this work. I think I needed that. Unless I get really good drops, which we're not even gonna get anything, are we? This is so GG, it's not even... That's like 30 seconds lost. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, I threw Turbine like you, hitting a 1 in 320 shot to grenade yourself. You know what you should have done is thrown the grenade. Never mind. Got him. It was going so well until it wasn't. Welcome to low percent ice. Yeah, oh, it's embarrassing. You want to like change the game's code.
I learned that if you shine spark Mother Brain, and you press
with your
LR,
brain,
left up,
with positive
EA,
brain waves,
all at the same time, you'll shoot through Mother
and
Brain.
get better RNG. You knows? I don't know. Maybe. Got him. Oh, it's timed out pregnancy test. Huh? I mean, the luck in any percent is way better than this shit. Rexy, thanks for 52 months. Good enough. Thanks for 99, got him. Three or four, I think. I think four. Up dark. Wait, you can't delete though? Kicking ass? Not yet, I'm trying. The game's kicking my ass. No sealed copies, no. Aloha? Dashless run. I don't know. I think that can be Eddie's little pet project. It's Dashless. I don't know. Oh, hey, Eddie. You need to be out of gum already? I have a huge supply. Never running out of gum. Are you gonna say that? I said it can be your pet project. Dashless, not mine. It's all you, bud. You need something that is unique to Eddie. Eddie, the Dashless master. Wait, earlier? Wait, when you were messing me up with CWJ, I was talking about low percent ice. I know that. Listen, I'm on to Eddie's tricks. Eddie, yeah. I beat Oatsngoats. I beat a record speedrunner in Super Metroid. Head exploding. Yeah, YouTube titles, yeah. If I don't run Dashless, you can't have a title like that. That's disappointing. You can, but you have to actually, like, provide some. If you just keep saying that you beat me, but then you didn't actually do anything, that loses its spark real fast. Yeah, exactly. I don't even control the YouTube titles, so I can just blame Chad for that. But I know Eddie does, so. Beating Oats and being world's first. Eddie can find a way to put me in the title without me even having to touch the category, I'm sure. Got world record in a category that scares Oats. Yeah, but those videos do worse, Chad, so like... That tanks their channel. Oats refused to run this difficulty because... Or this category because of its difficulty. Yep, shit like that. And then the thumbnail has like laser beams coming out of Eddie's eyes. Yeah, I'll have a sad face. Beat Oats again. Beating Oats and eating Chicago-style hot dogs. And then it, in parentheses, must be in Chicago. Yeah. Hot dog must be consumed in Chicago city limits. My fucking tomatoes! Emmett's in 29 titles? Really? So Emmett's the moneymaker for us. Okay. Alright, the CWJ is for you guys. Alright, guess not. Eddie, like, you gotta stop doing that, dude. Come on. Like, that is nearly, like, it kind of, like...
My fucking tomatoes! Stop!
It throws me off, like, slightly. I can feel my nervous system, like, spark a little bit when I hear that go off when I'm doing that shit. Maybe it's giving me a good jolt, yeah. Yeah, probably will be a slow. I'll stop if you miss it. Okay, so there's like at least one time. Okay. I'm gonna continue. It's not good and it's way beyond my cutoff, but I'm just gonna play a little more aggressive. Would it distract you on baby skip? Yeah. Got him. If I'm on a really good run, I'll mute during the during G4. I know, coward. I think I bonked. Wanted that super, but no. Yeah, I'll still be playing for a bit, Dark. I do care about the resources. For low percent ice, you need to shoot Mother Brain 200 times with charge shot. For low percent speed, it's 300 times. Apparently, no one is a moneymaker. The best video on the channel that includes others is SGDQ 100% race with Zenny and Behemoth. Yeah, no, I know. Yeah. Unfortunately, yeah. We're a solo show here. Turbine, thanks. Everyone scatter though. Yep, he's gonna get you. Turbine, thank you. I like how Zuli acting all confident, dodging. Immediately gets wrecked. One of them. Need some health. Criticorn, thanks for the tier 2 for 39 months. Hey, Master Hodges, everything's going good. Hope you're doing well. Will you just morph? What the hell? Can you beat the game without charge beam? Yes. Think I should reset this run? I mean, we haven't even hit any of the time saves yet, so I like to at least see if Lore Norfair is gonna be real nice. That drops. I think you should. I hate my life this run. I know. I don't go to a barber. I generally pay 40 for my haircut. It's every like 6 weeks. That's because of the tip. 'Cause, you know. My fucking tomatoes! Thank you, thank you. Way too much money? That's okay, I don't care. I like my hairstylist. She does a great job with my haircut, so I tip her well. That's what the going rate is, so if I want to find someone else, I could go find someone else.
The vomit! Stop!
Not bad. It's going good. Phantom Wraith, how you doing? Okay, gotta focus up. Almost too close. Almost took a hit. Not quite though.
For it.
Seriously, chat, 40 is way too much for a haircut. Then don't pay 40. Go to Supercuts and then pay 25 because haircuts are expensive. I don't care. Are you trying to convince the chat that 40 is too much for a haircut? Who gives a shit? Go pay something else then. Okay, I fucking blame Deuce. Jesus Christ. If I don't blame Deuce, I gotta take responsibility. Fucking hell, dude. Yeah, I can't do that. SNES, thank you very much. So annoying. Yeah, you go spend 25 at Supercuts then and get the worst haircut of your life. I don't care. Not your fault, Deuce. I'm kind of just talking shit because I'm annoyed that I didn't down back properly. But you. Well, I mean, with haircuts, you just got to find someone and then see if you like what they do.
My fucking tomatoes, dude.
Bam.
Yeah, Eddie finished. Yeah, I knew it.
Yeah, it's
I
trial and
called
error. Yeah, it's also the funny part is if you think 40, I'm gonna say this real quick. Deuce is a single man. You wanna know how I know that? Because they would not be saying that 40 is expensive for a haircut if they had a wife or daughters or anything like that. 100%. If you Raquel has sometimes paid like 200 and I'm like, what do you get done? She's like, yeah, I don't know. What if he has a male partner? Then they can tell me that and then I'll take the L. But I'm just saying, I'm making a yeah, so if you think 40 is expensive, I actually am making that prediction that you are a single man. Oh, sweet. Okay. I did already wire everything up, but it's probably good to, like, actually have. Yeah. Thank you. Oh, okay. I got it. Okay. Nice. Oh, sweet. Thank you, thank you. Hey, there we go. Yeah, the diagram. Page 3 is missing on this. Yeah. Unless you just did this. Sweet, thank you. This is helpful. Deuce with 10 gifted subs. That's like half a haircut. Let's go, Deuce. Thank you. Hey, you didn't have to do that. But thank you, thank you. Was I right? Are you a single man? Am I at least right? Can I know? Thank you very much for the 10, Deuce. Ranch. No, I don't think I included the in the box. I thought Eddie was gonna put the PDF. No, 3 girls. How do you have 3 girls, 3 daughters? Are they old enough to get like haircuts? It's like $200 to $400. Okay, to be fair, like if I had daughters, like I'm reverting back to like my time in cosmetology school and Barber or whatever, and I'm cutting their hair. Okay. Yeah. No, I have my license and everything. Yeah. Well, had. It hasn't been renewed. Yeah. Flat tops. High and tights. Give them the high and tights. Toughen up, soldier. Could it be your fiance who goes to super expensive places? No, trust me. As I just said, I literally went to school for this, like right out of high school because I didn't know what to do. So, and I got like some assistance. So I literally had to deal with this. $40 for a haircut is not that expensive. And $200 to $400 when you're doing a woman's hair or long hair in general like that is kind of the norm. So trust me when I say she doesn't go to just expensive places. Yeah, Master Hodges, exactly. 33. I pay 32. Actually, the prices just went up by $2. It was 30, and I would give her a $10 tip, but now, you know. Now it's 32. And do I still give her a 10, or did I reduce it? I said, you don't get a good tip. Now, no, it used to be 28. That's what it was. Yeah, it actually just went up. It used to be $28 for a haircut. I would tip her $12. And now it's... The prices went up recently. To 32, yeah. Yeah, no, of course. Includes the tip. The Renaissance Man. Have you pushed the record any? Not since the 4812. It's just tough. In Brazil, we don't tip because owners don't give the tip to the employees. Yeah. I get mine for like 10 to 12. Yeah, you're not in America, right? Yeah. Thanks for 101. Mainly just the last 5 years. Yeah. It is more of an American thing. Yeah. If there's a no tax on tips thing, you know what I'm doing? Hey, yo, thanks for nice grenade. Thanks for 99 tips. 99 cents in tips. Appreciate that very much. I gotta focus up. Hey, thanks for the Twitch Prime tip. Appreciate that very much. Here's your tip, Chad. I'm gonna pay you $5, like, on paper, and then I'm gonna tip you the rest. If rich people get to do that shit, I do too. Do bits count as tips? If the no tax on tips things ever passes, then yeah, they do now. Or then, hypothetically. Deuce, thanks for the 10 gifted subs again. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. That wasn't rude. That wasn't rude. When it came to me messing up the down back, I was just lashing out. Don't worry. Novak, thanks very much for the 20. Hope you're doing well. Yo, thanks for the 10 tipped subs. Yeah. The IRS asking. So it looks like you made $13 last year. You wrote off a lot. Actually, we owe you money. Yeah, what's the problem? I was paid entirely in tips, yeah.
I'm gonna vomit!
Yeah. What seems to be the problem here? This is why the tax stuff is hard. You could just tip your financial advisor $100K for a job well done, and that doesn't get... Yeah, I understand. There needs to be some serious shit written in, because... yeah. You know. Yeah, this is definitely not something you can legally do. Well, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say there is 100% a legal way to do something like that.
Dude!
If you have enough money to like find the loopholes with a really good, you know, financial advisor, probably. $10.99, line 29. Wait, what is that? Yeah, I work in finance. It's definitely not. So you're telling me if there is a tax, no tax on tips? This is a hypothetical. That, bits, those aren't tips? Yo, Broken Angel's gonna snitch. Oh my god. Yeah, exactly. There's already so many goddamn loopholes. Elbert, don't time him out for 1.2 million seconds. Stop that. Stop timing everyone out. I like how Eddie just puts a target on him. Says, "Yeah, Albert, stop timing people out." God damn it. Is this streamer usually so emotionally unstable? Yeah, all the time. Just saying, nah, you do whatever you want with the bits. That's between you and the man. And what I'm saying is there are so many legal loopholes. If something like that passed, they would have to like make it airtight to where you couldn't. Because I'm pretty sure, as someone that's self-employed, you could probably, you know, make some adjustments on what's a tip or not. You can get away with murder, so I'm sure there are risky and expensive loopholes for anything. You're right. Okay, that's okay. Murder and like claiming what's a tip, a little bit different. You know, taking a man's life, but Braythorn, thanks very much for the 9. Yeah, if you have a good accountant, you'd actually be very shocked with what you could get away with. I actually do my own taxes, but I've talked to people that also do Twitch, and it's actually kind of silly what people get away with and what accountants recommend. So that's why I'm saying I wouldn't be surprised if you can get away with a lot. All right, I gotta focus it. It was for the stream business? Yeah. Online conventions and computer upgrades. Oh yeah, if you're a streamer, you write off everything. Like, if you're not, you're losing money. You're spending money you shouldn't. Piano, write off. Candles, write off. It's in your stream room, write off. It's in your office, it's in your house. Your office is in your house. Figure out the square footage, write off. Gum, literally a write-off. Yes. Alright, anyways, let's go. Gaming catheters and gaming diapers, write-offs. Alright, still TV. Never mind. He's gonna rage quit and play Balatro soon? Not that soon. You winning? No. I joked about that with Ireland. Because I used everything I did in the Ireland stream. Or the when I came back, I showed all the pictures. Bam, right off. I'm not gonna do that though. That's even a little risky for me. Yeah. Probably shouldn't be saying this on stream, though. Who gives a shit? You know what I'm going to tell you on stream? Do anything that you can to pay the least amount of money. Okay? I don't mind paying taxes, and I pay the taxes that I need to pay. But shit's hard, especially if you're self-employed. So... Your gaming colonoscopy bag, yeah. Alright. Yeah, exactly. Nipple clamps. That'd be a hard one to explain, though. Nipple clamps, entertainment props. in the other section, yeah. They keep me focused. Okay, I don't have nipple clamps. Okay. Yet. My fucking tomatoes, dude. Yeah, the thing is, like, you need to be able to explain it. Yeah. You get audited. Yeah, but if you get audited and you can't explain it, then you're going to be paying a lot more than you would have in fines. So, you know. All right. Yeah, they really were, Mr. S. I agree. Okay, not bad. Yep, that's how he was caught, yeah. It's just as low percent. It's basically, there's variations of 14%, which is the lowest percentage without major glitches. And this is the variation that's the fastest ice beam, but you can also beat the game with speed booster. And then a couple other really weird ways. Was the chest beads actually confirmed? I don't think so. I think it was fairly normal. I think it's just kind of like an anomaly game, sort of. But I mean, the thing is, though, he did have really good performances. Whether or not he won. Wait, Magnus is a known cheater? Huh? Yeah, Hans, yeah. I am looking to beat my time, yeah. A 47 would be cool. I don't know how far I want to push it, but I like how Eddie's just chilling in here. Eddie is a cheater, though. Yeah, for real, for real. Dread, maybe some 100%. The issue is, My assumption is that Prime 4 will come out this year, and then I'm not going to have enough time to grind 100%. This year, I hope. They said, can players beat the game in 48 minutes with 14% items? Not. You have to make it to where you can. Yeah. Very nice day today. It's nice. A little fresh air.
That's a snipe. Yup, there's another
Oh,
snipe.
nice super missiles there. That's sick.
Yep, there's Spiffy.
This is so sad. Never happy. Well, I just got a slow mid, which is already bad. So, you know. Ranch.
I'm sliding!
Degent, thanks for the 7 months. Appreciate that. Deuce, no, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Slow mid, yep. Is it a Niv? I wouldn't be surprised. It's Kyle? Gumbo? Okay. All right. I don't think I had a favorite professional wrestler. Yo, Dark with the $10. Thank you very much, Dark. Appreciate that. The Undertaker. Well, thank you, Solrak. Well, thank you, Dark. You didn't have to do that then, but I do appreciate it. Thank you. had to like stop moving there, or else that was potentially bad. Went too fast. How's the runs? Pretty good. Hey, L Steeler, thanks for the $5. Hell yeah. That's, yep, that's the tech. Yeah, don't actually do that. But yeah, thank you so much. That Mateo? Pretty much mid-game. So Ridley, then Varia, and then Dragon. Those three. I stream around 11 to 1 lately, EST, or EDT now. I know. Yeah, Eddie finished. Yeah, I knew it. I called it. I want to save my HP. I really would rather lose a few seconds here than lose a ton if one of these pirates ends up kicking me. Okay, decent. Not bad, not bad. Let's go. I hate that when the tail gets in the way like that. It's okay. I thought you were further back. I thought you did like a back pogo thing. You had to fucking do that there. Come on. Should be dead. You're not dead yet? Whoa. Now you're dead. God. Well, I'm gonna try my best to save time in these next two splits. Not a good fight. 205. Yeah, just not the greatest fights tonight. I should be saving at least 5 to 10 seconds there. Kind of realistic, but okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to play a little aggressive here. A good run going. Or good mid game, hopefully. Up a bang. Range. Whoop. Not what I wanted to do there. Try to jump a little early so I could maybe bypass the Sova. All right. Oops. I didn't mean to do this soon. Ranch. Get gold.
And he goes for it!
Ranch.
Alright, still PB. I learned that if you shine spark Mother Brain, and you press LR, left up, BA, all at the same time, you'll shoot through Mother Brain.
What up, Keku? Thanks for the 107. How did everything go? Or tell me about it after this. Ranch. I definitely want to hear about it all. Rip. Good supers, though.
Alright, still PB.
Fucking asshole. It's always that pattern when I'm ahead. No. Am I gonna get fucked here? I had 5 supers leaving. That was not as good a... That should have been way better for leaving with 5. Terrible.
My fucking tomatoes!
Thank you, Turret, for the one fucking time sniping me right there.
Yup, that's a snipe.
Eat
Yup,
my
there's
super.
another snipe.
Range. You gonna give me anything? Piece of shit, dude. Really bad RNG there. Nice small health. Yeah, GG. Not much I can do about it. You got any more small healths? Jesus. Yeah, it's toast. Unfortunately. Get plasma? You want me to get plasma? Yeah, plasma sounds good. Yeah, you know, if I got plasma, I could probably PV, yeah. I don't think this works. Oh, it does work. Drop 1 missile pack for plasma. Genius idea. Why didn't we think of that sooner? Ugh, this is really bad. Oh, hell yeah. Captain America. America? That's great. We can't grab plasma. If we could grab plasma because of one less missile or something, that would mean that we would have to just finish the game with one less missile. Every time. Do you guys have a gamble for baby? I'll do the baby skip, but then I'm gonna probably reset. I don't like having to do the Metroid fight, or, oh wait, no, I need to farm this, hold on. Ah, good enough, go. I'll do the, skip, but then I'm gonna be done. With this run. If we could get plasma for this run, if there was any way that we could, like, oh, Oats, just get one, just skip one of the missile packs and get plasma. That would mean that we would have to skip the missile pack and never be able to get plasma. It's low percent. Everything after Dragon, yeah. It was about 30 seconds. Yeah. Plasma will never be grabbed. Because that would mean that plasma has some sort of utility to finish the game. But it does not. Just for DPS. Just for damage. Yo, nice super missiles there. I don't even care. I'm not finishing anyways. Skip and grab, dude. Yeah. Of course. Every time. You know what's going to happen? I'm going to be on an actually sick run with that. And I'm going to get like one super missile. When I'm on a shit run and I'm like, oh, I don't even care. Just give me nothing. I'm not finishing. I don't want to sit there and focus for 5 minutes on the Mother Brain fight. That's too much. So ain't happening. Whoa! Okay, improvise for the believers. Okay. I'll finish out this segment, but then I'm resetting. Yeah. Oh, in any percent, yeah, unfortunately we can't. Too far out of the way. That was a little close. That was a little close to the ground. Oof, 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 oof. All right. We got a gold split somehow there. That gold split was not by much. Oh, God, I'm sore. Oh. It's been a 46. GG dot 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 dot. So I got a 354. Yo, congrats, Kaku. That's actually incredible considering you traveled. I was thinking about that the other day. I was like, I totally forgot to look at the tracker and see when that was happening. But that's incredible, man. Congrats. A huge achievement. Yeah. Oh, that's perfect. Yeah. I feel like high 50s, low 60s is really good weather. Mr. S, thanks for the $10. Nice effort. You'll get sub 47 next time. Sub 47. But yeah, that's awesome. 4-minute miles? No, that's a marathon. The sub 4 marathon, which is not an easy achievement. And he got it in a out of country marathon, which is also even more stress on your body. So, awesome. Four-minute marathon? Balatro now? Nope. Yeah, the Tokyo. Yeah. Yeah, that's sick. Yep, when I get a 47:59. Marathon into my fridge for a beer. You had 2 bathroom breaks in there? Wow. You had some good training then. That's great. Yeah, most people can't even run 1 mile in 8:55, so, you know. To put that in perspective, I know there's people in here that go, when I've talked about this in the past, oh, I looked up the world record, dude, and I'm confused. You're how many hours off? Yeah, asshole. Probably could have been a sub 50 or a 350. Yeah, that's sick. Yeah, most people can't even run a mile. That's true. Proud of you, Keku. That's the huge achievement. You definitely probably feel really, really good about it. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna take a little breather. I'm gonna be right back. We're gonna do some more runs. BRB. All right. Ranch. Seven TV emotes aren't loading. They are for me. All right. Must just be a you issue or a skill issue. Yeah, it's been routed out a lot. It takes like a minute and a half to go grab plasma, but plasma does not save you a minute and a half on those fights. If plasma was earlier, it would save you time, but then that route that puts it earlier is a slower route because of backtracking. So yeah, it's tough. I'll probably look into the fusion randomizer stuff. Yeah, I've never done one yet, but I know people have said it's pretty good now. Nice games. A modded Xbox controller. I could. I was worried that merch was coming out soon, then Owen didn't reply to my DM for a week. Wait, what? What do you mean your DM for a week? Wait, you have a DM? Oh, literally a week ago. Oh, yeah, I'll get back to you on that in the next couple days. I have DM'd Oats before and not ever received replies. You mean you've never yeah. Yeah, you've never received a reply from me. That's accurate, yeah. It wasn't a scam, but like, I'm kind of focused on this right now, and I've, I know it's not going to be hard. I just need to learn like 1 or 2 more tricks, but. Yep. That is not true. When's Eddie's tournament start again? The 29th? Yeah, 29th. All right, take it easy. I'm almost done eating, so. I'm having some Cheerios. Well, they did say I gotta take off like a plane. Oh. But oats, they aren't good for you. Cheerios? Just plain Cheerios aren't good for me. Yeah. I'll be honest, I put a tiny sprinkle of sugar on it. Like maybe a gram. Maybe like 2 grams. But normally I have it without sugar. Gasp. But carbs are evil. I love carbs. I also love brown sugar. All right. I do like honey, but yeah. Carbs from vegetables and seeds are fine. Yeah, same. I love brown sugar. It's just molasses, right? Yeah. I pretty much have brown sugar with every... Right now, so the sad part is I had to use a little bit of normal sugar because the brown sugar accidentally had a little bit of a... it wasn't sealed, so now it's just hard as a rock, so I couldn't put a little brown sugar on it. So, yeah. This is so sad. Artemis, thanks for the 15. All right. You add honey to tea. When you drink like green tea, green tea is good. Yep. I know. Brown sugar is just molasses sugar. All right. They use desktop computers. You telling me Gen Z doesn't know how to use a desktop computer? What? No, I don't believe that. What do they just know how to use like iPads and shit? We've literally like, yeah, boomers, millennials, Gen Z. Maybe we'll have like an uptick again after that. Gen Alpha will become computer literate again, but Gen Alfalfa. I do find it hard to believe that, like, Gen Zers, maybe, like, more of them slightly, because, yeah, tablets and phones. But, I forget how, like, prevalent tablet use is. That sounds terrible. That just, like, reminds me of my mom. So I guess, yeah, boomers. Like, when they got tablets... That's like Gen Z, yeah. But I don't think it's all Gen Z, let's be honest. I think there's plenty of people in that age demographic that know how to use a desktop computer. That makes you old. Pretty good, Trash Monkey. Pretty good. A file or directory. Hey, thanks. SGQFM Funk. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. This category's terrible, though. I'm about to be done. I am constantly raging every day about something in this. Yeah, it's terrible. And like pushing it further now is you feel like you need to play more aggressive, and then if you don't get even like average luck, or if you get average luck, it's like ugh. But yeah, it's kind of tough. But probably get a 47 and be done with it. Leave plenty of room for Zenny if he's still gonna be grinding it. Yet you keep going back. I'm already doing it, and I've learned a lot of the hard strats, so I may as well just keep, you know, going for now. Sunken cost? Not really. I mean, come on. Isn't this all just sunken cost? My fucking tomatoes! Oh no, a cack is real shade. Out on YouTube. Oats is a cack is speed booster. This sounds like a riddle I'm supposed to solve. That's what I'm saying. There's like plenty of Gen Zers in here that are definitely watching on a desktop. But there's probably also a few that are like, yeah, I'm on my tablet, and I have no idea what you're talking about. I have to say, when you're shooting in Dread, it looked like a turbo button. That's why I made a clip for it, and that's why I showed hand cam numerous times, but yeah. Yep. I would have thought you were in your early 40s, I'm gonna be honest, Lord Ostrich. Maybe even early 50s. Ranch. Okay. How do you do the charity one? Oh, okay, okay. You gotta run via like a charitable organization and like be part of a team for that. Okay. Okay. Yeah. If you have like a sub 250 probably would be my guess. You can run in it. But a sub 250 is by such a small percentage of the running population. It's an insane time. You're within the you're within the 40-minute mark of becoming an Olympic athlete, you know. Your cousin got that time? Yeah, sure. I mean, they must have been incredibly fit because that's nuts. Yeah, I can see that if like someone's already so good with their cardio and probably already running a ton, and they're like, yeah, I'll give them the marathon a try. Yeah, that's insane. Your girlfriend's boyfriend got a tooth? Oh wow, crazy. Can anyone over 30? Well, the person that nearly has the record is almost 40. So, oh. The record was just beaten like a couple years ago. Unfortunately, the person that beat the record passed away, but they're probably 40 this year. Kipchoge is probably 40 this year, something like that. And still probably has potential to break that record. I think it's getting a little bit tough from what I've seen and everything, which is understandable. That's so much stress on your body for so long. Right. Myth, thank you very much for the 20. I didn't like that, but... Oh, shoot. YouTube, I forgot you existed. I looked over and I saw Chad's message. I was like, oh, shit. Yeah, the YouTube's a thing. Sorry, guys. Hold on. I'll catch up with you. I left the kid in the car. Hold on. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. We're in. This is so sad. But yeah, any percent is probably my favorite category. It's kind of like everyone's first category, so it's kind of everyone's favorite. No, it's to open the door.
I'm gonna vomit! Stop!
Of course you do that to me. You've done that to me every night, every time tonight. Which is a 3% chance, again. You can tell I am getting annoyed with this category. Because it's all just luck.
The luck on this one.
The luck starts getting to you. The RNG really gets on your nerves. Oh, it's just a game, bro. Albert. You're right. 3% chance of a fast right slow. Just found my first burr. Okay. They increased the odds. They had to have. That's actually insane. There's no way. You're kidding? Okay. I still think they increased the odds with the remake. You found a Vex and a Sir last night? Oh, did you actually, or are you just bullshitting me again? They had to have increased the odds. There are people that have played like the original for so long and not found as many runes as you have. Okay, that's probably not true, but like the amount of runes that you found within that small period of time of you playing versus the amount of time the OGs have played, it's just insane. With the amount of high runes you find. They increased them a little in 110. Yeah, they had to have. Yeah. Because, yeah, you've played Diablo 2 pretty much your entire life, I'm sure. Or your entire life. You know, since it came out. I played it quite a bit. I was a little bit younger, so I don't remember what kind of high runes I was getting. I mainly played the... I didn't play a ton of the expansion. I did play it. But I played a lot of the, like, OG non-expansion. What'd you say? You never play Sork? I get that, but even then, I am convinced, yeah. That it was increased. And, you know, someone even confirmed it, so. I thought they made it harder to do, but I could be wrong. Or also a thing is they probably don't care because it is profitable, right? They're making more money off of accounts, right? Yeah. They don't update this shit? Albert, they're frequently updating. There's literally new seasons. What do you mean? That's the whole point of the remake. Besides that. Well, yeah, ladder, sorry. Ladder. That, and they added new rune words. They're updating the game. Adding new rune words takes like actual effort. Just not like, oh, let's just add some random shit, you know? Have they actually stopped updating recently though? Because I guess the new words were last year or 2 years ago. Okay, fair enough. Well, maybe they're not then as much. I've been streaming on YouTube for the last couple weeks. Just for people that prefer that platform. Yeah. Which I mean... Yeah, fuck D4. Keep putting effort into D2 remake shit. I need you. You can't buy $20 skins. True. All right, this is runnable. Be cool if D2 had skins? No. That's blasphemy. I'll shut up. Haven't gotten stuck in there yet. Need to make sure I'm jumping a little higher on that. This is getting too close to that. Six work. Okay, let's go. Can't tell what you're gonna do. Chill with that shit. Ah. Like a hair in my nose. It's really annoying. Chill, chill, chill. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. What the fucking god damn it, dude. I thought he was coming in hot with his tail, and which it kind of was, but. That sucks. Sick fight? Yeah, thanks. It was a good fight. It was actually a really good fight. Dude! But you're an asshole. Des, so. Sick fight nonetheless. You were being an ass. Too soon. 4689. That bot is always guessing now. What was the pace? Realistically, maybe like a high 47 4x. Yeah, I did. I would like a 47. I don't know if I care to push it much beyond that. This category is a pain in the ass.
And he goes for it.
It's like fun, but it really starts to wear on you with the RNG, because sometimes you get so screwed over, it feels like the game is against you. You know what I mean? It's just a lot has to go right. But it is what it is. It is all still in good fun, though. Why does SM hate me? I know. At the end of the day, it is still, yeah, in good fun. Let's put on Balatro Oats. Okay. Albert, did you see the finished shit box yet? I still need to put the new trick on it, but... Yeah, it's really nice. I'm really happy with it. Fake wood? Nope, maple. All hand beveled. I have the wood for yours, so I was gonna kind of put it together, but yeah. Yours is next. I'm doing it. I just finished this one up. So true, Alex. Anyways. I haven't really been playing on it. Elbert is a real person, yes. A PCB? The one that Eddie is selling. Emmett, okay, you have my word. If Emmett beats my 4036, I will go back to any percent. You have my word. You promise? I promise. If he beats my 4036 at 90%. What if he gets a 4136? Is that enough? No can do. So I don't have like any space at all. So I actually set up a little like workbench in the corner of this room where I'm gonna like be like gluing the stuff, putting stuff together, doing some beveling and stuff. But sanding, I need to take it outside. Yeah. Yeah, so it's just the sanding. Like I do hand sanding at the very end. I did with this with like 1,000 grit and 2,000 grit, which is like really, really fine. But I just wanted to make it like smooth and kind of a finished look. Hello? Nice. Yeah, Albert, find me the runes and I'll play with you. Find me the runes for like a fun summon build. Necromancer. They all suck. But the summon builds can be sometimes fun. If you get the right gear. That's a fuck time. I'll get to work, buddy. Yeah, they're worthless endgame, but still. It's fun to do different builds. Play the game? What? Bone Spear is fun. Right. Or just do a Tesladin or something, Albert. Oh, yep. That's kind of expensive for like a niche build though, isn't it? But yeah, I have seen that before. Isn't the bow you need kind of crazy? I can't remember. Maybe I'm thinking of a different build. I don't know. Maybe it's not that bad. The bow. You use a crossbow, don't you? Yeah, you use a crossbow for that. Yeah. Dreamer and Pally with Enigma. And a sword with huge crushing blow. Is that a sword with just a bunch of high runes in it? Or is there an actual... Isn't it like the crystal sword you would use? Or is there something else? Or no, it's the... Dude! Yeah. Okay. So there's like a couple ways to do it I've seen. With like high runes. Wait, the crushing blow, isn't that... Oh, yeah. One season, Elbert found, or one ladder, Elbert found insane runes and he didn't know what to do with, so I made, what's the one okay rune word with, a Zod? It's more like, it's not good for, like, high leveling or anything, or... Yeah, Breath of the Dying. That was fun. That's a fun build, yeah. Some other crazy shit on it. It is worthless. Yeah, because Chams are kind of worthless. And a Zod. What are you going to make with a Zod? Nice missiles. I know. Zod makes Doomday. There's like a couple things for like niche builds is what I'm getting at. Where like a burr is necessary. That's the highest value. Pretty much one of the highest value. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I am deliberately delaying another record. Yes, my bad. Just really trying to stretch it out for my own sanity. Frenzy Bar was always my favorite. That is fun. I think that's fun early on, and then it's not so fun later on when you see everyone else destroying mobs in, in hell, and you're just like, oh. But it is fun early on. Wait, what is the Zod modifier? What does it do? Again, just like as is. It's indestructible. Oh, right. Yeah. So you put that in something ethereal. Yeah. When do we get a D2 stream? I don't know. Maybe now. 12-hour stream incoming? I don't know. The fun part about the Paladin is I think they made some adjustments to the Holy Bolt or whatever. So they made that actually fun. So that was like a build you could do besides hammers, because hammer was like the best build. Right. Still is, but... Can't stop streaming until you find a burr. Albert, we're not all as lucky as you are. Yeah, the hammers, it gets boring. Teleport in with Enigma, and then make sure, you know, you're down right from the enemy for clockwise hammers. There you go. But the Holy Bolt was fun, though. Yes, when I say Elbert, I'm referring to Albert Einstein. Fist of the Heavens, yes. Not Holy Bolt, Fist of the Heavens. I got them mistaken. They adjusted Fist of the Heavens to make it actually a decent build. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's like one of the best chaos builds. If all world records somehow went down 30 seconds, would you quit speedrunning for all categories? Nah, I'd still play the game. World records are nice and they're fun to like hit for achievements. But at the end of the day, if you're only just going for records, then it's... Are you really enjoying the game? I don't know. Enjoying a game? Yeah. Usually claim any % back. I think you can do it. I don't have the motivation to go back to any %. I didn't have motivation to continue playing after the 4036, and I still don't, since it was beaten. All right, see ya, Alex. It's going okay. We've had some decent runs, decent attempts at least. It's just, I really want some sort of adjustment to any % to be motivated to go back. Like, I don't know. It probably won't be found. And if it is found, then that's cool, but there's already been a lot of testing on, like, different combinations of every beam and, different, like, super packs you grab, stuff like that. Just, current route is very solid. Be the first to record with Hitbox. That would open a whole can of worms. I could, though. Yeah. It does feel good playing on a Hitbox. Gonna happen eventually. Eventually, it will. Yeah. Can't say I'm a fan, but, you know, it is what it is. And if we allow keyboards, then kind of have to accept the fact that Hitbox will be more widely used. Yeah, and I don't blame people for switching over because of wrist issues or like finger issues. But yeah. And if I ever switch over, I'll have to make fun of myself daily with how much I've like talked about the advantage of Hitbox or the advantages that exist with playing on Hitbox. But that's okay, you know. Oh, it's the hypocrite. I know. You never know. Never say never. Hitbox is this. It hooks up to SNES. So it's like a keyboard, essentially. Where's that hit? Six. I do want to do a hitbox any percent. Let's fuck off with the slow rights. It's all day. I do want to do a hitbox any percent after I hit the 47 probably. I'm just over it now. Like if I'm gonna keep getting a slow right, like 90% of the time, I just have to get over it. I don't know. Super frustrating. Yeah. After the eyes open. But anything before that, no. It is, yeah. All right. Wait a minute, I thought it was called shitbox. I call it poop box sometimes, yeah. Mainly just because Eddie. I just always want to, you know, make fun of Eddie when he's around. Pod's been great.
Eddie just lucked out.
Yeah, our best possible time right now is a 47.25. We still have a goal to get Meridia. Other than that, my golds are solid. I can still improve them second here, second there, but not as big as my Meridia one. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to skip everything. Normally I would farm for health, but I can save like 4 seconds here if I just go. Yeah, that's why I think I'll be happy with a 47, even though my golds currently aren't optimized, and some of them I still have like a decent chunk of time. And it's already, my sum of best is a 46 already, so. But there's no way I feel confident in getting close to that in this category. I think a 47 will be good. A 47 4X, I'd be pretty happy. Still leaves room for improvement. Quite a bit of room, I'm sure, but the worst segment, pretty much Dragon. I have like a 5 to 10 second gold there. Actually, even more. So. With the new Dragon optimizations. I think the time change is making me tired. Or just getting up earlier. Make me extra tired. Just need to get used to it though, you know? Oats, you ever? Yeah, I have. That's gold. This is a hard gold to get, so that's kind of nice. No, I like the later sunset. It's just like I always am tired for the first like 5 days on a time change. I know, I'm very excited for spring. I already got my vegetables growing right now, so. They're all sprouting. A lot of tomatoes and hot peppers mainly, but a lot of other things too, like flowers, herbs. No, not that type of herb as well, chat. Yeah. Even though I could grow it here if I really wanted. 3 plants per household. Per head in the house. Gotta cut that short. What else? Watermelons, cucumbers. Yeah. Stuff like that. Watermelons are kind of hard to grow here, so I'll try my best this year. Okay, I guess we're just not going to do any of that. I did grow eggplants last year. Ooh, only 3 is very bad. Godspeed. Grow this. I don't think I will. Sick. There, that was nice. Okay, well. Not an ideal farming start here. Come on. We'll see if I can get like a 190 fight or something. Pretty bad, but a really good fight is, we'll bring this back. Hell out of here. Chill, chill, chill. Red? Oh, good call. Nice. There's potential here. Somehow with that awful farming session before. 184. That's almost my best fight, I think. So that brought it back. Okay. Huh? Let's press down too soon. Fuck, dude. Whatever. Could have been worse. Nope. Go down. Thank you. We'll have that be the one sour room in the PB. All right, let's go. We missed this? That we were slow, but just... Thank you, Solrak. A little bit of time lost, but not bad. I think we can still save a couple seconds. Never mind. We can maybe break even here. Alright, still PB. Never mind. Okay. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know if I'm still ahead, but yeah, how it looks. Okay, still ahead. Somehow. Alright. Dragon, be nice. Phantoon, be nice. Drops, be nice. Yup, that's a snipe. Yup, there's another snipe. Nothing? Okay.
Alright, still PB. Never mind.
Missing that down input.
My fucking tomatoes! Cheatin' Nevster!
Oh, I'm staying cool. Don't worry. Finally, I don't think I've seen a super here all week. Thing. Nice, nice. Let's go. RNG pit, come on. All supers, let's go. Insta farm. Very good.
And he goes for it!
All right, time for this asshole.
The luck on this guy.
Okay, I'm not even gonna... I couldn't jump there because of fucker. Whatever. Range.
Ah, there's Nitro.
Range.
A
little concerned about my health here, but I do just need to go now. Asshole. Oh. Alright.
I'm gonna vomit! Stop!
You guys shut the hell up? Alright. Nah, I'm just kidding.
Ranch. This is so sad.
We are losing some time on this split, though. Like, 8 seconds already, probably, but yeah. More if I don't get a power bomb. Okay. I hate that strat. I didn't want to do it, but I did lose some time, so I kind of have to go for it. Here we go. Yep, here we go. Wow. Cool. Well, we might be like 10 seconds ahead, maybe. Maybe 10 seconds. Thanks for the 61. Jeez. Appreciate it, Vivid. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, you work a lot. Actually, don't even think we're 10 seconds ahead. I think we might even be losing everything. I don't know. Hard to say. Give me something. Alright, I just have to run through this. Drops suck, but whatever. Might just farm everything at first. And now I'm running against 2 very good splits, and the Mother Brain fight is pretty much unbeatable. So that sucks that the farming didn't go good there. I'm surprised. I think just running through, yeah. The waiver giving me the missile allow me to just run through. Probably obvious, but why not refill the ship if it only takes like 3 seconds to get a full loadout? Because it doesn't take 3 seconds, it takes like 15. Not a map rando, yeah. I'm not even nervous. I'm just kind of... I'm nervous about my drops right now. I think I'm going to group everything. I'm not a big fan of. But, yeah.
Ranch.
Blame the YouTuber. Get him. I don't know why that happened. Must have been late. Get him! No. Fails once. Blame the guy that suggested that setup. No, it's all good. If this were to 47, I think I would still unfortunately be continuing because of that time loss from Dragon Dead to G4. But I know it's hype and fun to get the record, but it's all good. Not nervous. I'm not nervous in the slightest. Like, there's zero nerves when I was setting up for that. It was just late.
Ranch.
Alright, still PB. Never mind.
Oop. Okay, you mind?
Yup,
I'll
that's
continue.
a snipe. Yup, there's another
I was finishing
snipe.
up. I tried. Almost. I had nothing to lose. Also, that, okay, let's see what the Dragon
That's
was.
a snipe. Yup, there's another snipe.
Was it a 79? I have
My
so much
fucking
time
tomatoes.
to save there. So the farming session was good. Pretty much ideal. I've had faster, but only by like 2 seconds max, and that was because I got like every super drop from the power bomb. So I think I still have. Basically, I have the fight. So if I can get like a 70 flat, which is good, then I can still gold split by like 5 to 10 seconds there. It's actually kind of nuts. Oh, so if you don't world record again to sub 47s, I do have to take another record from you. Yeah, that's cool, dude. Yeah, anyways. It's a good run, but even if I did finish that run out, I wouldn't have been happy with it, just because like there was way too much time lost from Dragon to G4. I just want a run that's like decent from start to finish with mistakes here and there. The Ridley fight doesn't need to be a sub 190. You know, Phantoon can be a mid. Just something like overall okay. And I think that's like a 47, 45. I could have, yep. Domalus, thanks for the 13. Okay, to be fair, though, I was already behind my PB, and it was impossible to PB that one. So the catch-up was like, you know.
My fucking tomatoes.
Catch-up was whatever. You got this, Oats. No, I don't. I give up. Uh-oh. Yep. Vivid doesn't fuck around. Vivid, don't start taking out my paying customers now. You're on a roll now. Yeah. Got him. Yes, it's a rage quit when I stop playing after 6 hours of grinding, yes. That's what a rage quit is.
Yup, there's another snipe.
Oh, it's if you don't grind this game for 12 hours and break your hands and have to take a leave because they're starting to swell up with arthritis. You're not even trying, bro. I know. Sorry. They're not completely swollen yet. All right. I am going to be done for the night with runs. Good shit. We almost had some potential. I feel good about the runs. And I feel like we can get runs like this all day, honestly. That run had a bad pre-Ridley farm, just a good Ridley fight. We can do that all day. No problem. So yeah, YouTube, I'm going to cut the stream so we can get rid of you here. Sorry, but if you want to watch, you can come around the Twitch. Rummy, you're in my Twitch. What do you mean? No. So if you want to come around and still hang out, I'm here. Don't support his addiction. Chad, shut up. I'm going to ban you. All right, goodbye, YouTube. Take it easy. Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more runs. You're the unwanted children? No. No. See you guys tomorrow, though. Yeah. Because I do have to blame Chad on this one. Chad is worried, and I get it. Chad like runs the YouTube about analytics. Because we're doing the channel's doing good, and want to keep it going good. So if I play something that's not speedruns, that's not like the main thing. Analytics could drop. It's a concern. And YouTube is relentless. If your analytics drop, YouTube goes, you suck now, and we no longer are gonna suggest your shit. Sorry, bud. I don't know if live streaming affects it, but it's good to be like cautious, especially Chad, because like, you know, if the YouTube doesn't do good, well, then I can't afford to, you know, keep Chad around. He's got to find a new. He's got to go over to Eddie, start working for him, which means that I have to do my own editing to keep up because, you know, which is too much work for me. I can't do that. Yeah, there he is. Eddie's waiting to swoop in. He's like, yo, dude, what does Oats pay you? I'll pay double. No, dude, please. Haven't I treated you well? Later. All right, who wants to watch? I have to get the gold stake on the black deck. I have to. So we're gonna do that. Hold it. Listen, I said when I'm done with this. No, what I meant by the last Balatro stream is because I assumed that I was gonna be able to get the gold stake. And, you know, I didn't. So, yeah. Here we are. I would do more runs, but I am legitimately tired, guys, by the way. Like, I don't have it in me to continue runs right now, mentally. I'm sorry. Wow, thanks, Vivid. You fuck yourself.
Stop making excuses and execute.
What happened to you? What do you mean? I'm keeping up with a YouTube chat, a Twitch chat, and I'm trying to get a really good time in this terrible category. I always say terrible category. I do like the category, or else I wouldn't be running it. So.
Gurabo 3000 asked me,
Hey, John Oates is feeling absolutely defeated today. Offer him some words of encouragement.
listen here, oats and goats. Even when the world's trying to shove you into a bear's anus, remember you can always wriggle your way out like a slippery sardine. Gold or no gold, you're proving that you're more relentless than a ferret on caffeine.
What is wrong with the Joker?
By the milkers and squeeze till you get that sweet, sweet golden juice. Keep going, you glorious
Is this the
bastard.
Joker even?
Fucking love you.
What the hell is this voice? Something is, yeah, someone put the Joker on lithium. This is not right.